Dynamite with a 13-month resub. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Hope that your day is going good. Let's replay it because I don't know if I have alerts on that other scene and I want to see it. So here it is. Headed to Pokemon Cup? Where's that at? $64 player tournament? That's pretty cool. Is it just at your like locals? Coffee's on fire. It's in Austin. It's for points. Nice, dude. Good luck. Good luck. What are you playing? Are you playing Gardevoir? Playing Guardy again. Oh, good luck. All right, let's get warmed up here. Finally, toward the end of our stream yesterday, we ended up going on a little bit of a win streak. We got like four guaranteed. I don't know, we might have got 5 wins, and one of those was against Little Dark Fury. He actually conceded. I don't know why. With Avery Tech, man, that deck has gone through. That deck is like Chien Pao at this point, where it's like you almost don't know what's in anybody's build. There's a lot of variation in Gardevoir now. Oh man. I know, I need to get to my locals and check it out. I know that it's Friday at like, I got Friday at 6, but I don't know if they have Pokemon events every single week. Carrie went up there once and checked it out. She bought like a couple things from the shop, but I haven't been up there myself yet. I was worried about getting my new license or whatever, and then I found out like how easy it was gonna be, so now I'm not too concerned about it. So now I just gotta make it up there. Maybe I'll try and get up there this Friday. Because I know they do tournaments, I just don't know if it's every week. And I want to check out the store anyway. Looks like our Greninja is prized, which kind of sucks. I think we just hold. I could use Irida to grab the heavy ball and actually pull out. Greninja, but I think that'd be a waste of her resources when she could just grab Candy and potentially Frigibax. If we end up drawing Frigibax, or if we end up drawing the Candy, that'd be the best play, because then we could get the Heavy Ball. But we'll just hold for now. He's not in a great spot. Starting Giratina on a Lost Zone build, that's not what you want to do. Andy put a Jet Energy on Giratina. Also, not really wanted. I have to go let my dog in. Dude, I just want to take a sip of my coffee, but it's so fucking hot. I can't. So I'm pretty sure that's game. We've got 4 energy right here. We've got the Irida to get us our Excalibur. Let me let my dog in. Alright. Let's see if we could do some work here. Time to climb up this ladder. Man, we were playing so sketch yesterday. First half was so sketchy. It was like 100% on us. I don't know. We were making misplays. We were just doing everything wrong. It was a weird day yesterday anyway. For some reason I was tired the entire day. I was just like sleepy. And it just felt like, I don't know, Carrie was super tired too. It was just weird. This was a weird day. I definitely feel better today. Except for the fact that I have no idea what I want to eat for breakfast. So I didn't eat anything for breakfast yet. I'm at that point where it's like, I don't want to fucking eat anything, but I'm hungry. If that makes any sense. I don't have an appetite for anything, but I'm hungry. Double mulligan, interesting. Ugh, against the mirror too. And going turn 2. Oh no. Oh no. Not good. Hopefully they don't have a good hand. They're playing Cramomatics. This is what Chimpao has become. It's been randomized. I think we tried that already. I respect the I respect the diversity here. We definitely went the Cramomatic route already. We got rid of those real quick. It doesn't not make sense. It's just you're throwing a Gamba card in. Not that Pokemon Catcher is any less Gamba, but you don't have to burn an extra resource to play it. Like the Cram is resource and Gamba, but if they're cramming their like their burn cards, that's fine too. So I mean, I guess it's just what you want to do. Alright, Forest Sealstone. Wow, do we actually drop the Drapion to play Forest Sealstone? Holy. Or do we just go for Luminion? Probably just Luminion here again. We could Pokemon Catcher to kind of get him stuck a little bit, maybe. Let's see if we pull that off. Rip. I think I'm gonna burn Skater. I guess we'll lose a Drapion then. We have to grab Manaphy here because we just like don't have a choice. We might have to play Irida. Thinking we have to play Irida just to get everybody out and to get a little insurance here. So with Irida, we grab Fish and Battle Pass. Let's play Pokemon Catcher again. We do double Friggy. I guess we do double Friggy. And we just draw with Greninja. Maybe we'll draw into like one energy at least. Nice. There's nothing we can do. Chien-Pao is kind of stuck inactive, unfortunately. We could hold on to this energy, honestly. Putting one, like, attaching this energy to Chien-Pao isn't necessarily the best idea, just in case he gets KO'd. Let's just hold it. We got Luminion. I mean, we might have to attack with a Luminion. I don't really have access to another Chien-Pao unless... I don't know. Let's just see what they do. So he needs 5. Second fail on the cram. Oh, you know what else I want to try this with today? I think we might try it today. The Calamitous Snowy Mountain. I think that might be kind of lit for Chien-Pao. So then it comes down to, would I rather play that version or would I rather play the Skaters Park version? Skaters Park feels stronger. Yo, he doesn't attack. What? We have advantage, bro. Advantage home field. One prize versus 2 prize. Is it more beneficial for us to take out his Excalibur than the Chien-Pao? This is the mistake that I quite often make here. Let's look at our prizes. There is a Chimpao in the prizes. There's 4 energy prize. Holy crap. That's not good. All right, we need to take 2 prizes. That literally just made up my decision. I was considering targeting the Excalibur, but not with that nonsense. It just sucks we can't bench another Chimpao right now, but we had to play the Manaphy. Because if we don't play the Manaphy, he attacks with Greninja. I already know. It just happens. Damn, that sucks because we have a Skater Spark as well. So we've got 5 showing. We need 4 total. So we should try and draw a Greninja to maximize super energy retrieval. Okay. I just realized we don't have Irida. No! I didn't leave a bench space for Lumineon. Oh no. We lost. I misplayed. The Manaphy screwed me. We don't have a play here. I should have benched only 1 Frigibax, and I benched 2. He has Articuno in his deck. You know, we might get lucky because he has a lot of things that are like jumbly. Like, he's got a lot of extra stuff that might clog him up. I'm hoping. No guarantee though. He's got 2 Excaliburs already lit up. He's already... So did he prize 3 energies then? If he Shivery Chilled, came up with nothing, and then he had to drop Superior Energy Retrieval, so he's showing 7. He might have prized 3 energies. Man, if we win this, we lucked out. We'll get real lucky. I don't think so, but that's rough. He probably drew those energies too. Oh man, even we're low on energy. What the hell? I wish we could boss here, but we definitely cannot. Basically coming down to him having the energy retrievals. He's taking the lead, so... What's up, FaZe? Cashman raiding with 6 viewers. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope your stream was good. We're playing Chien Pao. Trying to craft the perfect Chien Pao build. We've been playing them pretty much since Paldea came out. pretty much for the most part since Paldea came out. Hello to all the raiders. And hello to you, FaZe. What's good? I was a raider, what do you mean? Well, hello anyway. Hello, FaZe. Hello. I screwed up, man. We benched too many Frigibacks in the beginning, and I didn't leave enough room to drop another Luminion to grab Irida, so we've fallen behind. They have an interesting build themselves. They're playing the Crams, which is pretty cool, because we tried that already. I find that interesting that they're trying it too. They're playing Picnic Basket, which I imagine is for Tinglu. They're playing a bunch of cards that I was hoping would clog up their deck, but it's not clogging enough. They're actually getting what they need. They got Pokegear in here, trekking shoes. This is a really, really different Chien Pao. I thought about Picnic Basket, but it didn't seem... I didn't really think you're gonna run into that many Tinglus in a tournament situation, so I wasn't too... I didn't really care about building toward Tinglu. Plus, we've actually beaten a lot of Tinglus. Hopefully we can get this guy hard stuck. Yeah, we definitely played too many Frigibacks. We need a, and we prized, I think we prized 4 energy. We need to draw energy retrieval. Ooh, another Brave Charm. I'm pretty sure there's no energy in our deck. It doesn't look like he's playing Bravery Charm either, so that might be, it also might be a saving grace. We'll find out. I mean, all he's got to target is that Luminion, to be honest. I haven't seen him play a boss order yet, so he might be just chilling on that. Maybe we should Brave Charm Luminion. Is that gonna do anything though? Oh, we can't. He's already got Tool on him. Well, this will be the deciding factor. We prized a lot of energy. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Skaters Park versus Calamitous Snowy Mountain. What do you guys think? I feel like Skaters Park is still better for this because not a lot of decks can even really play off of Skaters Park. Like, most decks are using like a special energy or two, and that's not going to carry them if they, you know, retreat. And it's not going to benefit them to put all that energy back in their hands. So I think Skaters Park benefits his build, but doesn't benefit any others. Whereas, if we happen to run into any other water decks, Calamitous is not really going to do much for us. I.e., like, what we're playing right now. Had we had Snowy Mountain, it wouldn't be doing anything. We might have him stuck. I'm hoping. They're playing a big variation. The worst part is, Oh my god, we top decked it. I'm like, the worst part is we can't bench Luminion because we're out of bench space because you have to put down the mana fee. But we just top deck godded it. We got so lucky right there. We only have 3 energy though, so we need a superior energy retrieval. I think now would probably be a good time for... Here, let's double check and make sure we don't have any. Oh, we do have one in our deck. We actually don't need anything. We got game. That's what I was hoping, was he was playing so much that it would clog. Even with an early game mistake, we still pulled it out. They have a cool version though. Yeah, the Articuno, I would have passed on that. I like their item card selection and their trainer card selection. I didn't like the bird. The bird wasn't needed. That Articuno for that extra 10 damage, no. No. That's where I drew the line. But all their other cards were interesting because they were cards that we also mixed in. Like we tried the Cramomatics. I didn't like the Gamba. It's a lot of risk for that little reward. Granted, we are playing the Pokemon catcher. Not as much risk for the reward. We're not burning an extra card. I don't like Pokestop in any deck. I fucking hate Pokestop. It seems so good, but like, I don't know. It never works for me, so. And what else did they have in there? They had the Articuno. They had some more. They had Ionos, which I just don't think Iono. I mean, Iono's whatever. You could put Iono in here, but I don't know if it's really saving you from anything. Because you can beat Lost Zone. Like, you don't need Iono to beat Lost Zone. You don't need Iono to necessarily nerf anybody. And toward the end of the game, it kind of is just, it's not good for you. I don't know. So we're playing a much more, like, I guess you could say clean vanilla. I guess you could say vanilla is better. Vanilla version of this. So we're banking on our like consistency to draw our cards. That's why our Pokemon are just so like the only ones we need for the most part. And consistency definitely helped us there. We got lucky. I don't know. The boss count's kind of low. I'm still a little but we do play the Pokemon catchers too. Side bosses. Like boss point 1, I guess. But we were looking yesterday and we were looking at this card and I found it kind of interesting. Whenever any player attaches an energy from their hand to one of their basic non-water Pokemon, put 2 damage counters on it. So instead of playing the bird or whatever you need, because sometimes, like, actually oftentimes you're off, your numbers are off slightly with Chien-Pao, but this card would be... This card would balance those numbers for sure. You prefer Skaters Park? Yeah, I'm thinking Skaters Park works better for right now. Like, this is definitely maybe a card down the road. I still want to test it in there just for fun and like see what happens. But I feel like this is only good, like, this is good early game or no game, I feel like. I don't know. What else is, like, who's a basic attacking for the most part? Ting Lu? Like, who else? Wo-Chien, maybe? Is Wo-Chien basic or stage? Yeah, Wo-Chien's basic, right? And I don't know if you need number fixing on them. I don't know if you need energy fixing on them. This would put, let's see, this might help the Mew matchup, like in kind of off style way, because Mew is 310, but they usually don't attach that energy until it's in VMAX state, so if they didn't though, it would help balance it, because then you'd only need 5 energy instead of 6. But we already play, like I was saying yesterday, we already play targets, we already play things for Mew. Like, we've got the Drapion, and honestly, we've been having good luck with getting enough, like, plenty of energy to actually attack Mew VMAX. But I think it's definitely something we're trying to at least rule out. Should we try it right now? Should we try it right now? We're on such a good win streak here. You know what's weird is Skaters Park doesn't even, like, it doesn't even come up that much in matches, which is, like, I don't know, mind-blowing to me. The amount of times I actually see, like, yeah, we saw it there, but, like, it never comes up. It's so powerful if it does though, and you got 2 Chien-Paos, or you need to get something out of your active into a Chien-Pao. Like, it's so powerful, just saving that energy. Still running the stone? Yeah, 100%. That is those 2 cards will not leave. I love that. Forest Seal Stone is god tier for this deck. If you're not playing a V-Star power, you put that on your Luminion. Oh, baby. You got anything you need right there. That is a very, very good card. And I've seen like 0 people running Tool Jammer. I haven't seen a Tool Jammer in I don't know how long. You're using V-Star power? Yeah, then you definitely wouldn't need it. That would be 2 other spots to put something else in. Yeah, most people that are running, they're either running the Arceus or they're running the Palkia. So you wouldn't want Forest Seal Stone. This deck doesn't do that, so it's definitely beneficial for us. Damn, what do we play? Do I take the Ninja or do I just Gamba and take the Frigibax? I don't think he's gonna have an attack turn 1. We could probably safely bench a Frigibax and chill. No pun intended. This is an icy Pokemon. I don't think much is gonna happen here. He's got Duraludon, he needs Arceus. Let's go, big boy. I find the Palkia V-Star attack mid and late game and higher HP than Chien-Pao, and usually benches are big at that point for decent damage without having to discard energy. Yeah, I feel like you're right. That's why I was feeling, that's why I pulled Palkia. Like, he felt like early or nothing, or that, like, that turn, like, 2 or 3, maybe that turn, like, 3 or 4 at the latest to, like, at least draw that energy that you need to nail that attack, like, real quick, you know? I don't think he's bad. I just don't know that he always has a place to be like consistently good. Plus he's that 2-card evolution, and if you're playing a 1/1 line of him, I think like I wasn't, like a lot of people are playing more than a 1/1 line of him now, and I wasn't doing that. So, you know, there's that too. That's a big factor in helping that, like making sure you draw that. Like, because the OG build was like the 1/1 Palkia, the 1/1 Bibarel, and it's like, that's, I don't know, that just feels super inconsistent. I think if anything, if you're gonna put a V-Star in there, that Palkia is the choice though, over Arceus. I think Arceus is just kind of stupid, because Arceus can't attack. Well, he can attack, but he can't attach energy to anything. So it's like, whoa. You know, you're only using them for that V-Star power. At that point, why not just put a Forest Seal Stone in on your Luminion and at least grab 1 card that you need, you know? Arceus is kind of like a booty cheeks grab there, I think. Unless, I guess some people might be playing Arceus and Palkia, but then, I don't know. I don't know then. Why even have Chien-Pao in there? You might as well just play Arceus Palkia. Alright, this is a risky attack here, but we actually got it, so we should do it. And you need, yeah, the bench space is the other thing to consider with those cards. Bench space becomes a factor. Because you definitely need bench space for your Champao. And the Friggies. I don't know. We're not really in an advantageous position here. We would be in a decent position if... Okay, now we're definitely not in an advantageous position. Why didn't he bench a Pokemon, though? What did he grab? He grabbed a boss and he just straight went for the guts, huh? Okay. I can respect that. We're kind of stuck. He's just gonna run it with Arceus. He's like, I got this. He might actually beat me. Oh, that's actually good for us. We'll take an Iono right now. You saved me. You saved me, buddy. You don't even know it. You saved me. Okay, never mind. You didn't save me. I was hoping so bad we'd get an Irida off that. We did get Pokemon Catcher. He was betting on your instant concede? Well, he's fucking doesn't know me. Crazy. Why would I instant concede there? Oh, he did attach to that Alakazam. God damn it. Why'd we draw another retrieval? You know what I should have done? I should have just straight up, I should have just started attaching to back here to force him to gust. I kind of want to do this just in case. Maybe we feed him the Lumineon next. I mean, he's clearly only riding on the Arceus. I'm sure he's got Duraludon in his hand. Now he's gonna start putting damage on the Lumineon. We have ourselves a nail biter. Maybe not, he might run away with it. The aggressive Champao didn't pay off there. Now we need Irida really, really bad. Who do we put in active? Okay, I guess we do this so we can at least draw out here. Okay. Possible out there. Come on, we need stone or we need Irida. I guess boss is okay. I'm sure he's got switch in his hand though. That might be rough. Huh. This is the only thing we can do. Maybe I should have saved that water energy. Toga kisses. Well, thank you for the follow. Another dead card. Excuse me? Wait, can I not retreat? Is that like the defending Pokemon can't retreat? Oh man. Irda! Oh, and we draw the Excalibur, bro. Come on. I don't want that. See, this really sucks. Because I have to draw a switch card. Like, it'd be better if we had the candy and not Excalibur. I think we just let that thing die then. Oh, I still need to bench a Frigibax. Maybe I just take Frigibax candy. That's all I can do. I don't think we're gonna squeak our way out of this one. I'm sad I attached that energy now though. I didn't read Umbreon's card. This deck is on the lower side of energy, right? So he might be like close to having used all his energy. No! It's like Ring Around the Rosie. We could take a KO on Umbreon though, if there's energy in our deck, which I'm not sure that there is. What a card. Please let there be at least one. Oh my god, dude, there's none. We prized 3 energy. I can't even take a KO here. Give me him, let's see. Yeah, no, we're pretty much dead here. There's no point to attack. The only thing we can hope for is that he doesn't have a switch or a rope. That's game. If he evolves Umbreon, I think he gets to use a boss order. The drawing, that was funny. Prizing 3 energy was not fun. We prized 4 the previous game, 3 this game. Crazy. That's where Palkia V-Star would be useful if we had it set up. Yeah, there's no guarantee we would have had Palkia set up though. Did you look on ROMs yet? No, I haven't. I haven't yet. I'm going to over the weekend. I have the site up and everything though. It probably won't be too hard for me to figure it out. Maybe we can do Sunset Riders on Tuesday, because that game's not going to be that long to beat. We'll beat that game, and then we'll probably, maybe we'll dip into Final Fantasy, I think. I think we'll dip into some Final Fantasy. We'll see. Maybe we should have started Manaphy there. He's not going to be able to attack, so do we attach to Frigibax, I guess? Or do we just wait? It's hard to determine. He's not going to be able to do a turn 1 attack. So I guess we attach there. Lightning. Okay, is this Lost Box? What? He tricked me. This little shit. I thought he was playing Chien Pao. I'm actually okay with that. I'm getting tired of playing the mirror. Well, I'm glad we put Manaphy down. Okay, he thinks he's so slick over here. What a perfect start for for like undercover build here. You'll beat that game in a day probably? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'll beat it in like a couple hours. Not only sleeves, but the Radiant Greninja too. What kind of electric build's playing Radiant Greninja? Yo, Pokemon Catcher might be super lit here. Oh. Well, I guess we save our energy. Do we give him that, or do we give him Greninja? I think we give him Greninja, right? I want to guarantee that I got my Frigibax safe. We could always use Rod to get Greninja back. Well, I guess we've won games without Greninja. This guy's attack changes positions anyway. I mean, he helped us get Chien Pao inactive, which is fine. Who's worse though? Do we need to deal with Raichu or do we need to deal with Magnezone? That's where my head's at. We need 4 energy. We got it if we energy retrieval, but do I really want to do that right now? This is where Skaters Park would be perfect. We kind of have to, I think. What are we going to get rid of? Nest Ball and Frigibax. I kind of want to keep that Pokemon catcher. We have exactly 4. I don't know. We're so close here. I almost hit done again, dude. Almost hit it again. All right, I picked the Ultra Ball so we could actually go to a Lumineon. So we'll see if he shuffles us up. Like, if he goes after the Baxcalibur, that's fine. We could still use Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball's gonna dig us out, basically. Pending they, like, I don't know, it depends. They might have went AFK or quit the game, I don't know. Sunset Riders. Yeah, we might be able to finish Sunset Riders and go into Final Fantasy. Which one should we play though? There's so many. 1 through 6. Pixel Remaster. Should we just go hard and start with 6? That would be good for you, Face, because then you could see. Have you watched any of the Pixel Remaster? Then you could see the differences between like the OG standard one and then the remaster. I already know FaZe won't like it, dude. He'll be like, this one sucks. He's my angry Canadian. Yeah, they definitely just quit. Their mom called him and was like, Nimco, it's time for breakfast, Nimco. Come on. Shit. Mom called me for breakfast and I'm in this Chien Pao Maridon match. This is bullshit. I hate Saturday mornings. Should we just discard this? Okay, there's nothing in there that we want. Do we just try a Pokemon catcher? I'm gonna still go through the motions. Nimco! That's his name, look. Nimco! Nimco! Nimco, your pancakes are getting cold. No tablet. No tablet this morning. Let's see. Energy retrieval? I wish I could draw Skaters Park. Hey, are they coming out with a card that allows you to draw Stadium? FaZe, I thought you were were you just memeing about that? Or is that like a legit thing that's happening? It'll suck if it's a supporter though. I mean, maybe not. Maybe not. Niemko. Eating. Wait, what? How does that Johnny Johnny song go? You guys know what I'm talking about? He's like, my kid showed me that shit, and it was like Johnny Johnny eating sugar, and then it's like no papa. It's some fucked up song. I guess it's like popular in Mexico or something. Somewhere. It's a cursed song, dude. Did I say that? I don't remember. You said that. You were memeing. I think it was you that said that. Johnny, Johnny, yes, papa. Oh, that's how it goes. Johnny, Johnny, yes, papa. Stealing, it's like stealing cookies. He's like, no, papa. That's a weird ass song. I think you're just imagining things. Maybe. Maybe. I need it, so therefore I will bring it into reality. Stadium draw card. They should just make it an item card, like you would. Like, it makes sense, like, if they're really going toward, like, a lore perspective of, like, why you can't find something that draws a stadium card because it's a stadium card. I wonder how long until they actually have a classification for stadium cards. Because you can't just pull a fucking stadium out of thin air. You know? It's kind of like where you are. So I mean, I guess it makes sense that nothing can give you access to grabbing a stadium. If they're going that deep, which I don't know if Pokemon's going that deep. But it would be cool. Fuck, where was I going with that? Oh, I guess they would have to change the classification of a stadium card. Because isn't it classified as an item? No, it's not an item. Is it its own classification? I'm confused now. I've literally confused myself. Right triangle. These names, bro. Our opponents. They're just as weird in Magic the Gathering, so don't even think that like Pokemon's the only place with weird ass names. There's some weird ass names in Magic Arena too. Double fish start. Okay. Looking promising. Johnny Johnny. Playing Pokemon again, Papa? Or something like that. I forget how it goes. Damn it, I don't want to be turn 1 right now. This is an auto loss. Oh no. Don't you do it. Holy macaroni, that was scary. Okay. Nest ball. And Greninja's prize? They really want to screw me on this. This is like, hey, you ain't winning this match. We're gonna prize your Greninja. We're gonna start you out with a double fish. And, hey, guess what? We're gonna also prize your Manaphy too. Good luck, buddy. That's what the game's saying right now. Good luck, buddy. Holy cow. We want to see what you're made of. What do I grab? Do I grab Manaphy or do I grab Greninja? I guess I grab Greninja, right? Like, Manaphy makes sense, but, I mean, either way, we're, like, damned either way, because he could just Gust, and then, ba-boom, we're dead. Ah! Even worse, draw. Man, those are two pieces that really, really hurt. So, this would be a matchup where Calamitous Snowy Mountain, should we draw it, which we never see stadiums, they just don't exist. Should we draw it, even with 3 copies of it, it would be beneficial. Maybe. Would it? I don't know. So we tick Raikou there. He's at 180. I guess that actually is beneficial because instead of having to use 4 energies, we're now only using 3. So it is beneficial against the Raikou. Actually, it's beneficial against everyone. So he attaches any energy to Comfy. We're only using 1 energy instead of 2. He attaches to Sableye. It's very good in a Lost Box situation. It's very, very good in a Lost Box situation, the Calamitous Snowy Mountain. I feel like we just test it because we haven't really done anything too fresh to the build. Like, we got rid of Arven and put in the Brave Charm, which I think was a great addition. And the Stones, which is like the best. That was like S tier addition. So maybe I think we try Calamitous just for like science. The nice thing is it looks like a lot of our energy is not prized, so that we got that going for us. But in this, I want to try it again. I wish we had it in this matchup. There's no way to draw to it though. That's what sucks. It is its own card. It's a stadium. I think they could do away with like the word trainer here. I think they could just put stadium, like stadium card, Skaters Park, you know? They could just do away with trainer here and just put Pokemon tool, you know? I think we're to that stage. I think people are competent enough to understand that. Is there something that I'm missing there maybe? In that They're not. No, they're not. Yeah. It would be less confusing for like, especially a time like now where it's like, okay, you could draw item cards, but then you think like, why does it even bother to say trainer? Like, that's kind of extra. This should just say item card. Like, then you'll know real easy whether you could draw an item or a tool based on your supporter. I think they need to just make that transition. He's definitely gonna get my Excalibur now. There's no way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Save the last energy. Should we Super Rod Homie back in? Radiant Greninja? I guess if we get Nest Ball, we can actually use him. But this is one matchup where Calamitous will definitely benefit Chien-Pao. It will literally make him like 1 energy less to attack everything. Oh nice, we got a Nest Ball. We can get Greninja back, and he has not benched a Manaphy, so we could get Greninja back and potentially get an attack with Greninja, depending on what he does here. He could just Clara, Raikou, Boss, and hit back Excalibur, or he could just put down that Manaphy like he just did. I guess once he saw a Super Rod, that was like his deciding factor. They're not that competent. Or like instead of making it big label up here, put I just spit on my computer monitor. Put like trainer down here, or like put it down here or something. Also, quality of life thing that are in no TCGs that I found so far. I would love to hover over this and just have like a little message that pops out to the left or the right or even the bottom and tells you that this is what set this is, you know? Because sometimes you see the set symbol and you don't really know. And I would love to be able to hover over this and just have it pop out or like slide out and just tell you, all right, this is Paldea Evolved, Scarlet Violet. Like, that would be nice. Even Magic doesn't do that. Like, you can't, like, that seems like such a cool thing to do for card games. Like, you hover over something and then something like reveals here. This whole thing is just, I don't know. We've talked about that. We do have Cancel Cologne. I don't have a Gust. We do have a Manaphy. There's one of our Forest Seal Stones. Do we give up the Chiempao? Or do we attack with Luminion here? I think we attack with Luminion here. I think that's the play. I should have drew energy first. I messed up. You should know all the set images by now. I should. Slacking. Slacking. Do we bench Manaphy? I mean, is he really gonna pull off a Greninja attack? I'm gonna bench it. Who are we gonna put in active here? Should we put an additional Luminion in active? He can't one-shot it. I mean, he could if he Clara Raikous. That's still, like, he's still got the Claras. You gotta always watch the Claras here. I'm gonna... That's free shots for Sableye, though. At this point, nothing can be Greninja'd. Wait, what am I thinking? We don't need to bench Manaphy. Nothing can be Greninja'd. Don't put free points for Sableye down, silly. Alright, Luminion is clear. Let's just put one on this Luminion and one on Greninja. Do we nest another Chiempao? Do we think that he's got Kyogre in here? Does he have the Ogreous Whale? I would imagine he does, right? You think? But it's not worth putting the Manaphy down now, because he's not gonna do the whale play next turn, would he? Does he take 5 prizes if he does the whale? I don't think so. But we are gonna put Luminion in active. Yeah, I think he's got the whale. Zekeper, thank you for the follow. I think we're almost at 700 followers, guys. That's lucky. That means we're coming up. We're coming up on the big boy streamer mode here. 696. I'm new to the live client. Is there any smart, quick way to get card or packs for new decks? Stuck on the beginning ones, they are boring. No, Battle Pass, I would say. Battle Pass is your best way. If you just started and you have like the beginner packs and all that, you can either Like the cheap, like the most free way is to buy the battle pass and then save up and just buy the premium battle pass. That's gonna help start building your collection. Either that or code cards, but code cards are only gonna come from like buying online or actually buying physical packs. You can find some code cards pretty freaking cheap out there though. So, I mean, I just bought like 100 Evolving Skies code cards that you could plug in the game for like $5 a couple weeks ago. So, I mean, shop around. You can find some cheap code cards. I wouldn't spend more than like $0.25 on them. To be honest, if you're seeing over $0.25, don't buy it, dude. Don't buy them. Especially now with how like no one's buying paper Pokemon right now. Like no one's buying it. No one's like reselling it. None of the cards have like in crazy high value. So don't be spending like more than you need to on Pokemon right now. Make sure to shop around. Okay, do we just energy retrieval here, I guess? I don't know if it was worth saving Skaters Park, to be honest. All right, cool thing is we only need one on, or we only need 2 on Lumineon, so we could still draw with Radiant Greninja. Do you just get the codes on eBay? You can look on eBay. I get my codes from a site called tcgplayer.com. I buy and sell there. And they have dirt cheap codes. That's where I got the Evolving Skies codes. It's called tcgplayer.com. I highly recommend them. Just go to trusted sites. eBay can be trusted. I don't know. You might want to shop at some of these other major sites. There's like Card Cavern. There's a bunch of like TCG card sites. Card Cavern, I think, is like an EU type one too, EU friendly. TCG Player, I think, is EU. And most of the times when you buy the codes, they'll literally just send them to you in an email. Like you don't even have to get the physical cards. They will just like be like, all right, what's your email? Or they'll do a message right there. It's so easy. And they just fucking pop a bunch of fucking list of codes for you. I can't believe we've not got a Brave Charm right now. What starter decks for grinding? If you're a brand new player, the one I'm using, I would highly recommend as far as like ease of use. This is considered a meta deck too. It's Chien-Pao. Look up some Chien-Pao EX lists. If you're looking for more of a challenge, what my opponent is playing, Lost Box, there's lots of variations of that. That's definitely like, if you're not familiar with TCGs, I don't recommend that. Same with, there's another list, Gardevoir. That's also a more technical build. So like if you're just starting out, but I mean, if you want to figure it out, those are the lists I would recommend for like top tier plays. Lugia is a good one for beginners because it's just fundamentally easy to execute. It's not like the best, I would say, but it's still good. Miraidon is a good one. There's a lot of decks out there that are beginner friendly, that are also considered meta. Tinglu is considered, Tinglu is super annoying, but it's an easy to play one, and it's pretty powerful if you get your opponent stuck. That's this guy right here, Tinglu. So a lot of it will be like getting those extra cards and then just upgrading once you get those cards, you know? Start out with the starter decks and then go back and take out cards and put in cards to kind of like juice them up, I guess you could say. But my best advice is just find what you like playing. Like if you want to play a water deck, if you want to play, you know, find what you like playing and just grind with that, because that you'll be the most entertained with that. You gotta play what's fun. Don't recommend Gardevoir, it's always bugged. Yeah, maybe on the client, don't play Gardevoir. Well, Gardevoir is definitely a more like, if it was like 0 stars to like 3 stars in difficulty, Gardevoir is probably 3-star. To play, not to like, not in like how good it is, just to play. even Mew VMAX, I would consider 3-star. That is not like a beginner friendly, like it's easy to like do the actions of the things, but to do them in the order that benefits you the most to actually win the match, that's fucking hard, dude. Mew VMAX is a difficult deck to play. I'd say like 2 or 3-star for that one. Wow, are we actually starting Drapion right now? I guess we could start Lumineon, but then we can't use Lumineon. I'm tempted to actually just rock this guy. I do have a Lumineon on my deck. It looked like they're playing Gardevoir. And I've got double VIP. Against Gardevoir, Drapion isn't really that bad of a start. I got Giga owned by Zoroark V-Star. Zoroark is fast, yeah. Zoroark is like all in or all out, basically. Either you get what you need and you win. It's a lot like Lugia, in my opinion. You get what you need and you win because you're super fast to set up and get going and you're powerful, or you brick and you lose. So if that's your kind of style, though, that's some people's kind of style. Like, that's why I enjoyed playing Lugia last format, because it was just like, it was a coin toss deck, but it's like, either you win or you lose, and you know real quick. So it's like, there's not a lot of like, you're not deep thinking on it, you're just playing a game real quick, and that's it. So if that's your style, yeah. Zoroark, I have another viewer in here, Dynamite, that hangs out. He's been messing around with like a United Wings Zoroark like mix up or something, and that seems to have been doing pretty good. Zoroark's a sick card too, like the artwork and stuff. I like how that looks. Do I really want to? I don't think I want to bench 2 of these. Okay, well, if we don't get Iono'd, we've got a god tier hand right here. We're already fully set up with the Frigibacks. No Irida needed. We've got a Canceling Cologne in our hand. We draw Skater's Park, and we are hot rocking. Radiant Jirachi inside of Gardevoir? This might not be Gardevoir. This might be something else. Giratina? Yeah, Giratina is pretty good deck. Yeah, if Zoroark's your playstyle, man, rock it. If you like Zoroark, then I would also consider, if Zoroark becomes stale or too bricky or you don't enjoy it that much, I would also look into Lugia. Lugia is the same type of like all-in or all-out type deck. Fast going, and you either know you got it or you know you don't got it, so you could just move on. So those two might be really good, and Lugia is still like a format topper. Alright, he dropped the Manaphy. Oh, this is Zoroark. Weird. This is an interesting little build. Let's see. He wants me to kill the Jirachi, bro. We need a boss. We need a Gust. That's the problem. Let's see if we get a Gust here. We've got a risky Gust. We could grab... Pokemon Catcher. Or we could just guarantee that we're gonna hit something different by grabbing rope. Maybe that's the better option. Like guarantee a different, like Pokemon Catcher, we're kind of taking a risk there. But this, we're for sure hitting something else that he wants to keep. Probably a Ralts. And then we'll take Lumineon for the follow-up. Maybe, because we're gonna be filling up the bench here. Ghosty boy, what's up? Thank you for the follow. It's going good, man. It's going good. We're playing some Chien Pao. We're getting some wins. We're having some good matches. It's actually a good day. You get more points the more prize cards you get, so you could lose and get lots of battle pass points. The goal is just getting fast on the battle pass. Really? I did not know that. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. It's based on prize cards, but still, you want to win. You have fun. Like, you'll end up probably taking more prize cards in the end by winning than just taking prize cards. I did not know that though. That's kind of broken. All right, let's put 2 on you, 1 here, and then we'll hold on to this last one. That's good. He's probably gonna put up Jirachi again. You get the most if you take all their prize cards and they take none, I think. Really? I never really paid attention to the science behind it. Like, pretty much you can just fill out the battle pass by just playing for the most part, so... And I play a lot, though, but I guess if you're trying to min-max it, that's good information to know. I never knew that. I'm not here to win, I just want 5 prize cards, please. By ratio, I will end up with the battle pass complete by said date. Johnny. Do I use all the crystals I get on battle pass levels, or should I save those? Yeah, no, just buy the pass with the crystals. Don't skip levels with that. You'll get it done. That's one thing I would not spend crystals on. Yeah, with Phase, yeah. Phase has a lot of good information on being able to like min-max your what you need out of the battle pass and ways to get cards. He's been around the he's our channel hoarder. Like he's got it down to a science. Did we Shivery Chill yet? I would love to be able to work around this Jirachi this entire game. That would be so sweet, but I don't know if we got it like that right now. Let's see what Greninja draws. We could just not attack him, but I'm sure he has double turbos, so that would be silly. Oh, we can actually work around it. All right, who's the best target here? Should we boss Manaphy or should we boss Zorua? Probably Zorua, right? As bad as I want to take Manaphy. Wait. Oh, I don't have a switch opportunity. Did I play a supporter? I don't think I did. the best we could do is boss here. I'm gonna boss Zorua though. I don't know if it's better to boss Zorua or the Manaphy, because then we could return, we could do big damage, but if he evolves Zorua, then we're screwed, but we could take a Manaphy Corellia play. Or I mean, Jirachi Corellia next turn with Ninja. What is the more wise move here? Or do we just go for the heart? I don't know. Let's try this. Let's try this. I just need to see if this is gonna be doable. If I had an energy retrieval, we could take 2 prizes right now. That's what sucks. Maybe I should have saved it because I still had the clone. Maybe the better play was Zorua. We still had the clone, so we still, if we got Manaphy inactive, could have done the Radiant Greninja play. Like, that might have been not a smart move. Yeah, here's a question for you, FaZe. Okay, so new player, say you want to spend your crystals, you've already got the battle pass. What are you buying in the store to give you the most, like, crafting dust? Has anybody got the answer to that? New player. So your collection is pretty much fresh. Do you still buy celebrations? Alright, this is good information for new players. Calyrex or Mew VMAX over and over. And this is if you're trying to farm like crafting dust to be able to just manually craft the cards. Kelrilo, thank you for the follow. Oh, come on, baby. We're at 697. 3 followers away from 700. Man, we really need an energy recycler here. Come on. Oh my god. It just popped up out of nowhere. All right, so let's see. I guess we do retrieval, we get rid of this, and we get rid of this. Just in case we need to save that Excalibur. Look at this dirty play right here. So then we're gonna do super cold, attach, Dunzo. I guess we'll Messagoza just because it's here. We could pull a fish out. Okay, we can't pull a fish out. Retreat. Greninja, and then we're gonna draw with this last Moonlight, or we're gonna draw with Conceal cards. Ooh, Skaters Park. This is Bumpus Stadium. We won't Super Rod yet. And we're just gonna hit the backfield. We've avoided his Jirachi this entire match. We've worked around it, and he wants us to hit that. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I'm speaking out in terms of like if there's like a brand new player isn't gonna have any celebrations cards. Yo, this guy just pulled out Scissor. What the heck? What? Duplicate VMAX will give you 375, and regular V gives you 250 per duplicate. Oh, yeah. Translucy, what's up? Thank you for the follow. All right, we're climbing. We're into the Greninja. Oh, I think we get presents here. Give me presents. Oh, we get a jacket. Oh shit, should we put that on? That actually is our like house colors here. So our avatar is definitely Harry Potter, guys. We're gonna have to suit him up. That's a good jacket for hip hop Harry Potter. That's our created avatar. Look at him. Tell me that ain't Harry Potter, dude. All he needs is a spell book and a robe. Actually, the new jacket's gonna look, this is summertime Harry Potter right now though. We had hip hop Harry Potter before. We had him in the sweatpants. He looked fucking hilarious. Oh, you know we gotta rep this new jacket. Where is it? Where is it? Oh my God, there's a lot of clothing we have not purchased yet. We better get to buying. Is it this one? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my God, yes. Oh yes. Wait, back it up. Back it up for me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's ready. He's got his Yeezy slides on. Yeezy slides. The amazing bandana. I think this is a girl accessory, but you know, I like rocking it. We need some guy bandanas. I don't really know if bandanas have a sex. I don't really. Oh, Rainbow Dupe gives 800, and did they up the, because there were some VMAXs given like 375, like some of the counts. Like I know they're still adjusting the counts. Dude, this looks good. We're gonna rock this. Harry Potter has stepped up his game now. He still needs a spell book. They need to add accessories, like I can hold a wand or something. Remember when I used to have to adjust his when the game was in beta and it was like it was more broken than it is? I don't know, it's the same amount of broken, but his glasses would fog up after like every match. This has got to be one of the dumbest PTCGL posts ever. Oh God, what is it? Should you avoid rare copies of cards so you don't draw unwanted attention? What? I heard this from another player. You should always try to avoid using rare copies of cards in your deck online. It's better to have the cheapest, most common, least shiny versions of every card possible while playing with strangers. If you try showing off your wealth, people will make assumptions about you and target you, which is no good. Is this true? If you use the most ordinary versions of cards you have in your deck, are people more likely to leave you alone than advertise all your fancy bling? No. Negative. On that note though, I do have this weird, like, here, let me retort with this. If you use non-rare copies of cards inside of your deck, are you more likely to draw the cards that you need? Like if you're using commons over the blingy blingies, do you brick more with blingy blingies versus non-blinged out cards? That's hilarious. That's a hilarious Reddit post. I just love to see the cool artworks. That's a lot of, yeah, that's a lot of people. There are some very beautiful artworks. I agree. We just like the arts. It's way cooler to look at this than to look at like a tinier, more collapsed version. You know, I mean, if that's like, some people just want to play the basic arts because they don't really play that much of the game, so it's like they just build a deck and that's it. It's good to go. But yeah, I think that's part of the fun of the game, is blinging out your deck. Plus, ain't nobody gonna find you through Pokemon Live. I'm telling you right now. There's a lot of other games where people could probably find you if they really wanted to, but Pokemon Live is probably not one of those things. You have no way to even talk to a person in this game. Like, the messaging is gone. Like, everything is gone. Like, it's literally just your name on there. And like 99% of the people that play the game don't stream it, so it's like you're not gonna find them through that. And just a little word to the wise, if someone wants to find you, they fucking will, dude. They will find you. That's the kind of world we live in. You got the full art Grusha? Nice. I actually have that IRL too. I have Grusha IRL. I don't know if I have it here or if I actually ended up selling it. I might have ended up selling it, because I usually sell a lot of my cards from my set to allow me to buy cards in the like follow-up sets. I actually think I sold Grusha. It's a really good artwork. I don't really think there's very many full art trainers that aren't good artwork. Gordy was kind of weird. I'm sure they want to hack my account. You got the golds, you got the shinies. You got the golden shinies. They're trying to steal my Marnie sleeves. Flying Pikachu. Okay. That's different. All right, let's see. What do we get rid of here? I guess we try a Pokemon catcher. Just see if we could stall him. Nice. Do we play Manaphy? I don't think we need Manaphy. I need to save that energy retrieval. I hate losing a Baxcalibur, but maybe we just lose the Brave Charm. This is tough. What do we grab with Irida? Dude, no energy too. That's kind of rough. Do I grab an additional fish? Do I grab, let's see, Flying Pikachu? So no basics, right? No basics can attack Flying Pikachu? This is gonna be a workaround here. No, dude, I misplayed. I was supposed to bench the Chiampao and switch into it. Draw a Wicker Ninja. Ah. Hopefully we got him stuck. He's only got 3 cards. That sucks. Oh. I bet he top decked that Ultra Ball too. Is there a Mew deck with Pikachu? I don't know. I don't know. There might be. Yeah, misplays no bueno. Like my head was moving faster than my hand there. Like I knew what I wanted to do, but like I mechanically performed it incorrect. You know what the worst part of it is? If you play paper at all, like you know you're not misplaying that on paper. Like that, you're definitely not gonna do that first. I guess we give him a Friggy. That might severely nerf us though. We don't even have a follow-up play either. That's what's rough. He's gonna draw everything he needs. That was our out, getting that energy and taking that draw, because we would have had additional movement there. Now we are super bricked. Okay, that's... I don't know why you would judge there, buddy. Didn't help us though. Can he, did he attach energy already? So this is like the world's deck from what, last year? Was it last year? We can't play Forest Sealstone either if we get it. I don't know what we draw here. Nest Ball won't help us. I mean, we're pretty much up a creek here. This is a scoop. Oh, okay. We might have had a little bit of life breathed back in. Do we drop the Nesty? I guess we drop the Nesty here. Do not want a Lost Zone energy. That's cray cray. It'd be good if we could punch that Pikachu, but I don't think that's happening. Oh my god. Don't give me the hope. So 3 energy, not enough in any world here. Super Rod. Not really bringing anything back. We're still hard stuck. He pulls up Excalibur next turn and we're pretty much cooked. Is he really gonna discard? Is he gonna take his Arceus out though? I guess he's gonna work toward getting a switch or a rope of some kind. So we should probably just full attack here. What a weird variety. Do you think he has a Giratina in here? Psychic Leaf, Electric. Is this Giratina with Flying Pikachu? I don't know. We lost 2 Frigibacks. Don't look good. Not gonna be able to build up. Like, we will absorb a hit, but that's about it. Well, we do get a Frigibacks off that. But he could just as easy boss or path us again. Praying to the Pokemon gods. Okay, not bad. If we can get Bibarel stuck, maybe there might be some hope. I'd feel more confident with another Frigibax down, but the only way we get that is...
Do you play rock with Ignis?
I threw it once, yeah, why?
She was curled up on the cement thing that is the door around her rock.
Yeah, I threw it for her
It
once.
broke my heart. She fell asleep holding her rock waiting for you to come back.
We'll play with her. I know. Oh, care. Yeah, that's a good idea. What do we grab here? Like, I could grab Excalibur Candy, but I feel like Frigibax is a huge target now, so it's like, do we just safely put down the other Frigibax and maybe take a... I don't even know. A Nest Ball, I guess? I guess no. I think we take Excalibur, Nest Ball. At least we have one piece of the puzzle. He can't one-shot us. He can't one-shot Chien-Pao, but I'm gonna save that in case we need to draw it with Greninja. I think that's the safest thing I can do right there. Because I play any more aggressive than that, chances are we could get checked. See, that boss would have been for Frigibax, hands down. He does have Giratina. He's stuck. It worked. Pokemon catcher for the save. Ultra Ball does us no good. Damn, Greninja, that would be a 270 on Arceus. That Calamitous Snowy Mountain might actually open up a lot of doors for, like, Greninja. Because right there, that would have been 20 damage. So that makes it a Greninja play. So then you could hit Squovit and Bibarel, 2 prizes. Like, there's actually kind of a lot of variety there. I think we build it after this. We're screwed. I don't think there's anything we can do. There's nothing we could even draw to help us out. Pokemon wise. Like, we'll absorb a hit, but he's 2 prizes away. He just needs a boss. We tried. We came close. If we would have top decked something, like we played as defensively as we could, but we couldn't get what we needed. All right, let me grab something to drink real fast, and I think we're gonna try this. So, okay, I think I'm ready to get rid of this one, because I like this version the best. So we'll call this one CP1, and then we will clone it. And we're gonna try the Calamitous Snowy Mountain with it. So CP. We'll just call it Snowy CP. Set active. And then the only edit that we're gonna do is we're gonna try, instead of Skaters Park, we're gonna try Snowy Mountain. So this looks it could be interesting. Whenever any player attaches an energy card to their basic non-water Pokemon, put 2 damage counters on it. I don't know if it's better than Skaters Park, but we're gonna find out. It's definitely potent inside of Lost Box matches because it's gonna do damage for a lot less cost. Like, we won't have to use 2 energies to kill anything in Lost Box. It's pretty much down to, like, we're saving an energy every single time, every attack. Chien-Pao's numbers are a little skewed. Same with ninjas though too. Now we can hit 110 HP things if they've attached. So it might be cool. I wish I could show you guys this list in full view, but I can't because there's no way to do that in this game yet. Give me 1 second, I'll grab something to drink and then I'll be right back. Here, this is as much as I can get it. There you go. So the big thing is like, are we even gonna get this card in play before they're attaching energy? Okay. Well. Well. That's the draw. Well, we lost. There's nothing you can do about that. Destined to fail. It's because we added the calamitous snowy mountain. We screwed it all up. Master Chiefin. What the fuck? Oh my god, we actually got a snowy mountain. Alright. Test 1. This is gonna be rough because this doesn't even attach. It doesn't even attach from hand. Like, they usually attach with Alessa's Sparkle. Latius? What is this? Prevent damage from VMAX? Oh, there was an attach from hand. Okay. Do we want to just draw with Greninja so we get something worth Ultra Balling? I don't really want to lose an energy retrieval. Let's take a Friggy, a double Friggy. And then let's just let's pass. Now they'll less a Sparkle probably, or they'll just bump the stadium. Do you know what packs I have to buy to try and hit Zoark? Zoark is in Lost Origin. But you might be better off just crafting him. I don't know how expensive he is to craft. It's called Sword and Shield Lost Origin. Do you know the Magnezone EX deck? I do. I actually love the Magnezone EX deck. I think Magnezone EX is really cool. We played Magnezone EX when the set first released. I had him in it. We were using him inside of Dialga, and then we ended up just, I was like, this dude's so powerful, why don't we just like put him in his own deck? And he actually was really good. I like the Magnezone EX build. Okay, we somehow got a Baxcalibur right off that rip, which is pretty crazy. We still need like 6, maybe 7 energy here. What do we grab? I can't really get the Mew VMAX because now I don't have the energy. Unless we play energy retrieval, that'll give me exactly 2. But if I play energy retrieval, how am I gonna play Ultra Ball? I don't know, we're playing it kind of close to the fence here, but this is the only way I can do it. Did I use Shivery Chill already? This is kind of close to the fence. I'm banking on the fact that we're not gonna need as many energy retrievals because we're about to take 3 prizes here, but there's no promise of that, so we'll find out. Okay, those are pretty good prizes. Did I use a Magnezone EX with Luxray? There was a build by Tricky Jim that was pretty cool. He had a Magnezone EX build. I tried that one out and I liked it. What did we use? I don't think I used the Luxray. I put him inside of a Lost Box build, and then I also had him with, try and think who else I had him with. The Luxray is a good choice for him though. The only thing I hate about that Luxray card is that if you don't draw it turn 1, like out the door, then it's kind of like, I guess it becomes a burn card, but it kind of feels dead after that if it doesn't make it. Hello, Ted. What are you doing? Tricky Jim's build was pretty straightforward of it, and it was pretty clean. It was pretty nice to play. He had the Luxray. He had like 4 Luxrays in there. The only Pokemon he had pretty much were like Magnezone, Luxray, and I think maybe Bibarel. Okay, interesting. He doesn't KO. He gets no KO off of that. We could Rod here. Rod our fish, but we can't really draw it back. I'm not sure what to do here. Dang, bro. I don't want those cards. This is where I miss Skaters Park just a little bit. I guess we keep attacking with Drapion for now. Because we're going to need 6 energy to take out a VMAX. Well, we only need 5 now because our Calamitous actually paid off here. It seems silly to like retreat into... It seems silly to retreat into that. I'm going to save Super Rod. And Vacuum is good as well. I'm just going to take a KO here with this. I'll just put more energy on Greninja, I guess. Well, he could use the droplets, right? I don't think he has anything that uses that. Watch him put an Oricorio down now. I should have just put the damage on Drapion. He's definitely getting KO'd here. A rare Drapion usage game. Facts. Yeah, we really have not used Drapion that much. Calamitous coming in again with 20 damage. Putting it in the range of a Greninja hit. New VMAX. Severely weakened now. He only takes 5 energies. We've got 4 in our hand. I thought they were just gonna less us Sparkle the whole time, because this Calamitous don't work with that. Unfortunately. Yeah, rare Drapion carry here. Okay, so we should have game pretty easy right now. We just draw 2 energy. Actually, we only need 1. We need 1 energy. So we bounce this stadium and then say, good day, sir. Good day, Mew. Good day. You're adorable, but we have to end you. Oh, what? The energy's coming with us. Calamitous, I don't know yet. I don't know. I still feel that Skaters Park, like, trumps it. Just because Skaters Park isn't really beneficial for anybody but us. Calamitous could become beneficial to, like, it could become nullifying if we're playing against water. Then there's just, it just doesn't matter. Then it's just a dead stadium the whole game. That feels bad. Skaters Park still has benefits inside of like a mirror or any water versus deck because you're still getting the energy back in your hand. It is nice. It's ironic that now we put in our deck, now we're drawing it. Like, that's just so weird. Oh, we can't hate it. At least we're getting the content here. We're gonna really get to test whether it's worth it or not. Another Mew. That's weird. I forgot to look and see if Drapion was in there. I don't know if it's worth playing Calamitous turn 1. I feel like that's just gonna get, that's just Bounce City right there. I guess since we had Switch, we could have pulled a Chiampao right away, but we didn't. So we just attach and chill, I guess. Oh, why didn't I play Conceal Cards? Dang it, sometimes I get confused because they light up sometimes when you can use them and then they don't light up sometimes when you can use them. I just forgot. I mean, Radiant Greninja, can we all agree that Radiant Greninja is probably the best Radiant Pokemon that exists? Like, there is no one better than him. I think Charizard is a close second, but he is definitely not number 1. I started arranging all the Radiants. There's actually a shit ton of Radiants. Do you guys know Radiant Eevee exists? You can only get Radiant Eevee in the Radiant Eevee collection, but there is a Radiant Eevee. We got Radiant Eevee, Radiant Gardevoir, Radiant Greninja, Radiant Charizard, Radiant Jirachi, Radiant Charjabug. You guys know that one? Here's one you guys are probably like, what the hell, this is Radiant? Radiant Hisuian Sneasler. How often do we see that? There's a Radiant Hawlucha. He saw some action for a while. Probably the least known ones, and the ones I've never seen in here, are like Radiant Eevee. I've never seen anyone playing Radiant Eevee. And very, very not that often used is Radiant Steelix. You can't get Eevee through trading? Wait, what do you mean? Bidoof is your number 1? Radiant Blastoise. Radiant Serena. I just know the Radiants to their PTCGO values. Out of popularity, though, definitely, out of like, I guess maybe not popularity. I guess the best one for like gameplay is definitely Greninja. I'd say Charizard is maybe second. I don't know though. I've seen a lot of Radiant Serena. I guess Charizard would be second. Out of playability. Alakazam, you know what? Radiant Alakazam has really made a comeback. That dude was not being used at all. Now, Radiant Alakazam is used pretty heavily. Maybe more heavily than Charizard at this point. Dude, this guy attached like 100,000 energies here. Radiant Gardevoir used to be really popular, but now people are playing EX, and she don't protect against EX, so... Should we Pokemon catcher here? Dang it. I tried. I tried. We only need 3 to kill Mew. We could do this. Draw to a fish. Bidoof is insanely cute. I like the newest versions of Bidoof. The blue card for the Bibarel and the new artwork for the Bidoof. We'll just keep the Drapion in our back pocket. We don't need it yet. Do we Calamitous? He's already got energy on the Mew. I guess we do. I don't know. Calamitous really isn't that great against this either. Like, imagine, this would have been a skater's park, so... I don't know. I guess it doesn't really matter right now. I think Lost Zone is like the best tech against that. Like, that's our best bet for Calamitous. I don't know what else would be really good against Calamitous. Koraidon, like in Tinglu, he uses Koraidon to attach energy, so that's not from hand. There's a lot of non-hand attachment involved. So Calamitous kind of doesn't seem that powerful right now. I don't know. The highest valued were Greninja, Charizard, Eternatus, and Eevee just because of its rarity. Eternatus, I forgot about that guy. Yeah, he was pretty popular. He's sought after, like, collection-wise. I don't have an Eternatus, actually. I don't have a physical Eternatus. But the real question is, should you avoid rare copies of cards so that you don't draw unwanted attention? Venusaur and Blastoise? Probably just because they're OG starters. The answer to that is a no. All right, so we're gonna need 6. We could get it right now. Do we attach energy anywhere else? Maybe to Greninja? Did we draw with Greninja yet? All right, and we got our Ultra Ball for a potential Drapion next turn, or we could just pull out another Chimpao if needed. This is gonna do what, 210 damage? So it doesn't KO us. We might be good. It could KO this, but that doesn't matter right now. Oh shit. We drew the nuts, baby. We got double Ultra Ball. I don't want to get Iono'd. We got double Ultra Ball, 4 Steel Stone. I feel like we're gonna get Iono'd. That's the clutch play right here. If I were the Mew, Iono that ass. He's played one. He's digging. He's got to be digging for it. Where can I find your deck list for this? Isn't this list pretty much free? I don't know how much of it is free. There's lists there, or you can join the Discord, has a Pokemon list section too, which I also have sections in there for expanded and expanded, standard, and what else is it? So if you guys want to add to those, feel free. There's a Discord for anybody. We have a Pokemon section and a Magic section. This list should be in there. Limitless is a good site for lists. Limitless is a good site for like tournaments and stuff too. See, we got the generals, we got the Poke stuff. You can put anything you want Pokemon there, anything you want. We got the Pokedex standard S, Pokedex expanded, oh, and Pokedex gym leader challenges. So fill that stuff up, because I actually don't have any gym leader challenge decks. I don't have any expanded decks, and that way, when I do get around to that, I actually have some lists to take down and copy in. Oh my god, we top decked the Drapion, but we have no, oh no, we have no way to get to it. Wow, we're stuck. Did he Iono us? I wasn't even paying attention. We have no way to play this Drapion. Oh, I should have promoted a 1 prizer. That's so stupid of me. Forced a Gust. That's so stupid of me. We lost. There's nothing I can do. GG's, that was a good Iono. I should have not promoted a 2 prizer. That was dumb. When are you playing expanded? When I have a set list. I have no set lists. I might someday. I don't know how I feel about this calamitous snowy mountain, honestly. I feel like I might enjoy, I feel like I just like the skater park. It's a cool idea, but I don't think in actuality you need it. It's not really doing anything. We've had it like 3 games now and it hasn't really done much. Cause like even against a freaking like Arceus or something, like Arceus is not adding from the hand. Like they're adding from the turbocharge attack or whatever. So I think it's kind of pointless right now. I think it's kind of a silly try here. There's too many other options to attach cards or energy to your Pokemon rather than like And even if you go up against, say, Lugia, like Lugia attaches from the birds, his other birds. So Calamitous doesn't work there either. Say you attach from, let's see, Octillery, Rapid Strike. Does Rapid Strike might not attach from hand either. Dude, you don't even need to put energy in your hand. All these decks don't attach from hand. We've come to this realization. We're going skateboarding again, dude. Skate or die, man. Skate or die. That's crazy to think about. You don't even have to manually attach to your Pokemon these days. Manual attachment is old school. We got cards that do that for you. You can't friend challenge expanded? Really? Why? Really? Friend challenges are only standard? That's funny. I thought you could. The junky ones like Chargebug, Steelix. Steelix, yeah. Steelix. Steelix the Radiant. Yeah, this is the Bidoof artwork. Adorable. God, he mischievous locks and paths my ass, dude. We lose. What do I even grab here? And we prized 2 Frigibacks. So all our Frigibacks are prized. This is not good. What, and Spiritomb? What is this? Every single blocker in existence right here? Is this the play? What? Oh my god, Joust removes tools too? Bro, we just fucking lost, man. This is a waste of time. Especially with our starting hand. Like, we didn't even get 2 prized Frigibacks. There's just no way. That's like sitting there just asking to get slapped in the face the whole time. I'm good. We'll go on to the next match. Uh-oh. Now we're getting the stupid bug. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to restart after this. It's all going downhill now. Here we go. This is the opposite of yesterday. We had the uphill in the first half of the stream. Now we're gonna have the downhill in the second half. Whereas yesterday was the downhill on the first half and up on the second. I can already feel it, dude. The tides are changing. Anti-meta deck. That draw, yeah, they just drew a perfect hand, dude. Fucking perfect starting hand. Path, double Bibarel, double, wait, he had Path, double Bidoof, double, or he had the Noivern, the Energy, and he started with the Klefki. That's a perfect start for him, basically. Out of 7 cards. There's nothing we could do against that. That's just, you get it, you get it, you got it, you got it. I could put that on you. That's it. I miss our Banette deck, dude. Banette was fun. I remember that. What was that, like Lost Box Banette or something? Can't play item cards. Trying to think what I could grab for a follow-up here. We've already got the Excalibur. I guess. Pokeball, I guess. Ultra Ball? I can't switch. I didn't attach to him. We could force Seal Stone, but I don't think we need to right now. Let's see you hit that coin flip again, Shuppet. What was item lock? Oh shit, now we're playing all the controls. All the control decks came out of nowhere. Alright, is it worth playing Switch? We can't play Switch. We really can't do anything. It's funny, we're not even drawing energy. So if we gust, is this still in effect? Because I could use Forest Seal Stone to gust, but it's kind of pointless if it's still in effect. I don't even know what this is. This is some fucking jank ladder shit. Some ladder climbing shit. Okay. I guess we find out. think it's still gonna be in effect, but we'll just do this anyway. Yeah, it is. Cool. I'm just gonna say 1989. Thank you for the follow. I don't know how to say your name. Sorry. Kudelski. We're not gonna win that. Oh shit. I meant to restart my game. Weren't we in matchmaking? What the... What is that? Level 34. Unable to find connection, but you're still online? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I wish I could help you out. The newest error when I launched the game, it says unable to find connection, but I'm still online. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, are you playing on PC or are you playing on mobile? That's weird. Our last 3 matches are nothing but control decks. Your connection is okay, but it's PC. Are you able to at least like launch the game, or does it just not launch, period? Like if you can't launch it, period, I guess my best advice would be to uninstall it and try reinstalling it. Because if the game won't even launch, then there's some kind of error. I don't understand how it's a connection error if you haven't had those issues. I would just try uninstalling the entire thing and then reinstalling it. If that doesn't work, maybe fill out a support ticket and tell Pokemon support that that's what's happening. I don't know that you're going to get a good response from them, but at least they'll be aware of the issue. That's the best advice I can give. That's a bummer. What do we want to grab here? feel like I take fish because I'm gonna need to boss next turn. I imagine he's gonna drop something down to actually like put some damage counters here. And my other question was put 2 damage. Okay, so that's gonna happen no matter what. I hope we don't get Iono'd. I know it's a very likely thing, but I'm hoping we don't. The loading game just freezes and it says no network connection could be found. Please check your connection and try again. I tried to reinstall so many times. Yeah, I don't know. That's really weird. Like, I don't know if it has to do with your PC, but it doesn't sound like it would because your PC loads the game. Fuck, dude, we got Iono'd. I knew it. I knew that shit was gonna happen. We gotta remember not to draw all the pieces that we need. We did get a boss, though. That's pretty crucial. But nothing else here. Yeah, that's the best advice that I can offer. Like, I would say it might be your PC, because I know a lot of people had to upgrade their PCs to be able to run the game, which shouldn't have been, but they did. So it might be something along those lines, but it doesn't. It sounds like it's opening the client and everything, so I don't really know. That would just be something you'd have to hit up support for. Because I don't know what else, I don't know what other advice I could give. Is it better to boss up the Drapion or the Radiant? I guess we boss up. I don't really need to boss necessarily this turn. Because we're still not going to be able to attack. I could KO the Hawlucha, but does that do me any good? What if he just switches into Koraidon next turn? That's not good. Do we boss now is the real question. Well, even Koraidon with the thing doesn't hit us. Let's see what happens. We might get Iono'd again. I don't know. The Welsh Canadian, thank you for the follow. You are 700. We hit 700 followers today. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, do we have any energy to even draw? We have 2. Okay. Play Greninja. Can't play Greninja now. I guess we're bossing Koraidon. That's like his most pivotal piece of the puzzle here. I'm really hoping we draw candy or something. Nice. We double candied. It was a Gamba, but we had to do the Gamba. All right, super cold. We need a 1, 2, 3, 4, I believe, right? I think we set up Greninja for a follow-up. Do I play energy retrieval right now and just attach energy? I kind of think that we do, huh? Or do we not? I guess we don't. We have the rope. Unless he puts down an additional Tinglu, then we'd be screwed. I only have 3 energy in there. We'll just do this for now. Yeah, I would try to take it. That's really weird. Really, really weird. He did pull another Tinglu, so that kind of sucks. But we will get a KO with Hawlucha, or with Greninja. What is worth putting down here? We could put... we could, let's see, we could Ultra Ball if our other fish is in here. Both fish are in here. We could Ultra Ball Irida, Chien Pao, and... Chien Pao and... Switch. Yeah, he can't do anything about this one. Now he's gonna be in trouble. Is it worth dropping that rope? I think something tells me to hold on to the rope. Hold on to the rope! Actually, we kind of don't need to, because we have the other energy retrieval. We could just burn them all right now. No, because then we have to discard. Ooh, this is tough. I'm gonna get rid of the energy, to be honest. I'm gonna save the rope, just in case. We only need 4. We have 2 on Greninja already. We'll put the charm here. Oh, we can't attach with Excalibur. No. We need the boss. Well, just kidding. Good thing I saved the rope. That's right. Bring up the one with nothing on it. That actually buys us time. We're good. Manual attach. Get wrecked. Oh my god. Talk about ring around the rosy. I guess we do... How many prizes do I need? I guess we do this. Alright, that's actually not that bad. I forgot. Your move. Oh man, really? Come on. Raihan, cheating ass. Alright, so I guess we just attach to Chien Pao, huh? We need 4. I should have probably put a damage counter. Yeah, now we need a lot more. And he has the switch card. Oh my god. Come on. Just, you gotta be so rude. Give me an out to my fish, bro. Give me that fish. Give me that fish out. That's not the out to the fish, homie. We have no energy in discard or in our deck, I think. I should have promoted Frigibax, but I didn't. Oh my god, he's got ropes for days. Johan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Or Johan. Is this real right now? What is this? Oh my god, control decks right now. They're killing me. I've never even seen this. Drapion V-Star? Who are you? Why are we drawing like this? We lost. You can't do anything about it. We weren't even, like, we were having horrible top decks as well. Okay. Enjoy your ladder. Tinglu. Drapion V-Star? That's still legal? All right, we're like 0-4 the last. We're on a terrible streak right now. You guys are watching the demise. Moved to Dondozo. We're gonna play the Luminion right now. Is that what we're doing? What's up, Aubrey? How are you? I will play Luminion. He's probably gonna, so what do we grab here? We grab Greninja and then leave a space open. I imagine he's gonna Iono us, but that's why I want to play this now. Let's just get it out there and start drawing as much as we can. Alright, that's good. That's good. Evasive lanternflies outside? Damn. We have like 0 bugs right now because it is so hot and humid that nothing even wants to move around outside. it's so nasty outside that like the heat is fine. It's just you add that humidity, man, and like you're struggling to breathe. Yeah, I knew we were gonna get Iono. That's fine. I wanted to get that Greninja on the table just in case we need to draw power. Nice. We Luminion'd into. Or, I mean, we Iono'd into a fish. I always got Luminion on the mind. Iono just doesn't cut it. I kind of wish we saved that Forest Seal Stone, maybe, but I don't know. I'd rather have the ability to draw from Greninja, the Pokemon catcher. That card just cracks me up. We need to replace that. What do we swap the Pokemon catcher out with? I've been tempted to maybe put the Ionos back in. I've been maybe tempted to do that. Because the only supporters we're drawing are Boss and Irida. Or I could put a fourth, so I could just max it out. I could do a fourth Irida and an additional boss. So we have 3 bosses and we have 4 Iridas. But is that overkill on the Iridas? 4 seems kind of heavy for that. But it is the one we most often need. Swap it out with the gold version. Wait, gold version of what? What is there? There's a Pokemon catcher gold. Breathing is tough in humidity. True. Gotta kill him with vinegar and soap. That sounds like weed killer too. I think you can like kill weeds outside with that kind of stuff. The homebrew like weed killer. He didn't evolve, so I guess we just take a KO here. Sus. We're not gonna leave a bench space for anything. Let's see if we can pull up that other Mew. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it does feel good when that when that actually lands. What do we draw here? Okay, we got Brave Charm. We kind of have to use Luminion to get it, unfortunately. We could get rid of Forest Seal Stone and burn an energy retrieval. I mean, we really shouldn't need it in this match. This is gonna mess up our prize skew. Oh, we could have actually got rid of an energy and saved that energy retrieval. I kind of messed that up. We'll save this for Greninja to draw off of. Chances are he might KO our Baxcalibur next turn. I don't know. There we go. Vinegar kills the weeds. We're trying not to spray the plants. But yeah, the weeds all day, yeah. Our yard, because like we didn't have a lot of grass when we first moved. We had to do a lot of like weed sweeping. Definitely in the backyard, because I don't want the dogs stepping on it with their paws. We looked up some homebrews of like homebrew weed killer, because that weed killer is fucking expensive. But if you get like vinegar and like hand washing soap and then mix a little water with it and you spray the weeds at their base when it's hot outside and they want to fucking soak that up, dead. And way cheaper. Way cheaper than like Weed Be Gone or something like that. Way cheaper. Yeah. Yeah, we always get those huge like hand soap or the huge soaps from Sam's over here. Weed killer's like it's like $40 for like their jug, and then like we have a giant yard. Like our yard's fucking huge, and it probably would barely make like all the way through like front yard. Then we still have the whole back and side to do, so it's not worth it, like, at that price. If we had only a little yard, yeah, I'd probably consider buying the weed killer, because then you'd have more than one application from it, you know? Like, if we live in, like, a townhouse or something like that, wouldn't be a big deal. But our yard is fucking huge. Our yard is definitely above average size. Did we get Iono'd again? Okay, well, we've got Drapion and we drew. I think we're pretty Gucci here. We would need six total energy, but I think we're just gonna retreat here. Oh, and we have Luminion in the hand too. See if we get our switch card. Okay, we get a rope, but that's not really what we're looking for here. Wait, did I go battle pass level? 35. What do we got? Oh, were you talking about my battle pass level earlier, FaZe? Is that what you were saying? Cost efficient stuff is probably the better way to do things. Who knows? They're putting that weed killer bottle. True. Ooh, there's an ICQ in here? You said 34 earlier. I wasn't sure if you were talking about you just hit level 34 or if you were talking about 34 to the battle pass thing that I'm on. Yeah, we're still really far away. I have only honestly been playing the game when I've been streaming it. It's been too broken, man. It's been too broken. We got 3 weeks. We should easily hit it. Easily. You're 38. You're only level 20 account level. Yeah, what do we know what the max level is now on the account? Like, it used to be 50. It's definitely higher than 50. Or maybe it used to be higher and I just don't realize it. Lava Golem. Ditto. Yo, I still got an unpeeled Pokemon Go Ditto. It's Numel. I'm holding on to that. That was my chase card for the set, and it was the hardest fucking card in the world for us to pull. We opened up a crap ton of Pokemon Go trying to find Ditto, and we could not find Ditto. Finally, near the end of like when we were getting done opening it and just saying like, screw it, we're not opening anymore. We ended up getting Ditto. Yo, do we keep Greninja inactive? Is that the play? I feel like we're gonna wanna attack with him. We got the Cancel Cologne ready to rock. I got Luminion to hot drop I mean, how are we drawing our energy though? We kinda can't right now. We almost had it there, the pieces. I'll show you guys the Numel. You guys know that they had that gimmick? It was like There were 3 Pokemon in Pokemon Go, and it was the first time they ever did, like, you peel off the card, and then there's, like, Ditto or whatever. It was an amazing mechanic. So cool. That was, like, one of the coolest things they've done. Do we think... I don't know. I don't think we need Manaphy, but we'll find out real quick, I guess. I'll show you guys the Ditto. So they did like Numel. I forget who the other 2 were. And unpeeled ones were going for like... Unpeeled ones were going for like $40+. Single card. And the way you knew it was Ditto was because it would have a little Ditto on the... Like, you could tell, like, the card felt thicker, but that's what's behind it, alright? So look at this picture, because I'm not going to peel it. This is... Because I only have one. This is what's behind it. And then you knew... I'll leave that up. So you knew it was a Ditto... Which one is this? Card cam. So you knew it was a Ditto because it had this little symbol. And there's a little purple Ditto right there. You can't really tell. The card, other than that, just looks like a normal Pokemon card. It's thicker, so like you could feel it. It's a little bit thicker. And if you peel it off, the other card will be underneath, dude. It was really cool that they did that. I thought it was the most badass thing. And I don't know if they've ever done something like that before, but this is what's underneath, is this Ditto. And we had such... It was my chase card because I wanted it, and then it became my chase card because I just couldn't fucking pull it. I pulled the Alt Art Mewtwo, the very first thing we ever opened up for Pokemon Go. Like the Mewtwo with the fucking in New York and shit. Like I pulled that one. It was like $200 Mewtwo at that time. It's not anymore. It's like, I think it's maybe like between 40 and 60 maybe. Maybe? It might even be 20 bucks right now. I haven't checked on the card price of that in a while. I pulled that first day and I was like, oh shit, we're gonna get those Dittos like crazy. We never got any Dittos, man. It was like near the end of opening what we were opening. We opened up the Radiant Eevee collection. I opened up the Dragonite Pokemon Ball collection. I opened up a couple Elite Trainer boxes. Dude, we went hard on Pokemon Go because I wanted, and we were just like, me and my fam were just getting back into playing Pokemon Go as well, so we were like all hyped about the cards. And we could not pull it, man. We just could not get that card. Ended up getting it, and I'm like, well, I'm never ripping it, and I'm not selling it until, I don't know, someday, maybe 100 years down the road. But that was a pretty dope gimmick. You probably just bought them for the Pokemon Go codes. I actually used none of the Pokemon Go codes. I gave it to Carrie and I gave it to Anik because I didn't need the codes. Like, I already had plenty in Pokemon Go that I didn't need them. They were like still catching up at the time. And now Carrie's pretty much surpassed me. I don't know how. She plays that game way more than I do now. Shit, when Pokemon Go first released back in 2016, you guys probably weren't even born, most of you. And on top of that, we were riding around on our bikes, fucking catching Pokemon in graveyards. Before it got banned from like cemeteries and shit, we were fucking rolling around in graveyards, cemeteries, catching Pokemon and fucking skeeting out on our bikes. That was funny. We were doing hella Pokemon. There was like the salon that I was working at was literally a Pokemon stop. So anytime I wasn't doing anything, like in between hair or whatever, I would just be fucking spinning the Pokestop. Yo, that was the shit. And at that time, I actually had a nice phone. So a nice phone for the time. So we let it roll. That was like the coolest game on my phone. I'm not a big fan of like mobile games. Carrie likes like the puzzle mobile games, like the little fucking Candy Crush bullshit. It's not Candy Crush, but it's the same concept. She likes those. I don't really play that much games on my phone. PTCGL is a mobile game? Yeah, I don't play PTCGL on my phone. Nope. Yeah, it went insane. When Pokemon Go dropped, everyone was playing Pokemon Go at some point. Or if you weren't playing about it, you knew the thing existed, and that's when you know it's huge. When it's so big that like even if you don't play games or phone games or anything like that, you still know what it is. That's when you know something's big. Oh yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon diehard fans for sure. Way more now than there used to be, for sure. Wow, we really just played, like, we just played a Frigibax and that was our turn. How do we do this? Trying to decide how to grab everything. Like, I'm not gonna have enough energy no matter what here. That's what kind of sucks. Am I? I don't think I am. Do I really have to give up a boss here? I could just grab... Ugh, what do we do here? Nah, I played that wrong. I could have bossed that Frigibax. We could have saved the boss and bossed that Frigibax. I mean, since we can't attack here anyway, I think I'm gonna go for the Greninja. All right. Somehow we got established. I don't know how. That was so backwards how we did some of that, but it's the best I could do. Hopefully he can't do anything. We've got Luminion to set up the Baxcalibur. We'll probably have a free bench space after this turn. We've got Rare Candy in the hand. I guess that's all we can do. I don't think there was a way... I don't think there's a way where I could have attacked and KO'd anything, even the Frigibacks. Like, we had the boss for it, but... then we would have had to get rid of a different piece. Like, possibly the fish or the energy, and then we couldn't get... like, if we got rid of the energy under any circumstances, we wouldn't have been able to retreat Manaphy. So we're kind of in a tough spot there. I knew it was big when Pokemon hit. It was like, whoa, yeah. Yes. And then if we get rid of the Manaphy after that Avery, then we're losing... like, we're opening up the door for Greninja to hit us. Like, that's what he was waiting on. He was just like, alright, discard that Manaphy. God, he hits the number exactly. That hurts. as we draw 2. Four skaters parks. I don't know. 4 stadiums feels like it'll get cloggy. Like I feel like that'll get clogged up. It would be nice though if we're playing against something that gets irritating like paths and stuff like that. I don't know. We still have lots of testing to do with this. There's still lots of variations. You can't go through them all in one. It just, I don't know, if you really want to stick with a deck, there's still a lot of adding and subtracting you can do to it. And this one still has a lot left on the table. I know for sure I don't like that Calamitous Mountain though. We know that's gone. I mean, we could rock. I mean, is Sinnoh really gonna help us though? What matchup does Sinnoh help us in? Mew? We don't necessarily need help in Mew. Hello, Ted. What are you doing, silly? Oh. Dance with people. You gonna help me win? You gonna help me win, girl? These are not really cards we need, Ted. These are not cards we need. Where's the cards we need, Ted? Where is the cards we need, Ted? This is the most compliant little dog ever. She just like literally sitting on my lap. Beastud, thank you for the follow. Why didn't I skate park? What would I skate park to? Because Cancel Cologne only cancels the active Pokemon. So if Manaphy isn't in the active, it doesn't work. I wish it worked for I wish it worked for all Pokemon abilities. That'd be amazing. Hell yeah, I'd be taking 2 prizes there then. Oh. All right. Let's see. Now, we could do it right now. So, this is funny. We'll do, let's see, we need two energy. So, bench Drapion, Forest Sealstone, Skaters Park, use Star Alchemy to grab a boss's order. Boss up Manaphy. And then let's see, we gotta cancel Cologne. Okay, we have to energy retrieval. Maybe we'll keep the Skaters Park. No, we'll get. We don't want to. All right, 1. Attach 2 here to be able to retreat. Do this. Then retreat. Cancel Cologne. Now we take 2 prizes. We'll just attach 1 to Chiempao, just in case we get the opportunity to draw with Greninja again, although I don't think that's gonna happen. Maybe we just double attach to Chiempao here. But maybe not, because we won't be able to use Super Energy Retrieval. It really depends on what he's gonna do here for the follow-up. Honestly, we don't even need to kill Manaphy because I think we're only going to get this play once. I would rather just kill 2 Corellia, I think. Force them to use the candy. Like, there's no point to killing the Manaphy. Go for the guts. And he's locked into having to spend an energy to manual retreat, unless he has a switch or a rope or something. What's even crazier is we could use Drapion to kill Gardevoir. We could. The other boss is in our prizes, though. He just quits. We could double up on Cancel Cologne too. I mean, that Pokemon catcher, we definitely have. We could leave one Pokemon catcher. We could leave one Pokemon catcher and just do. I don't know. I don't know how I want to do it. I want to do those last two places, really. Alright, Greninja is prized. What does this even do? What's the point of the Zero Aura? I wonder if we rope Miraidon. Is that an idea? I guess, right? Just get some extra energy out. Does he have enough to hit us for 220 this turn? I don't know. Stay tuned. We have a return KO basically on anything. It's 6 energy with Shivery Chill, unless he paths us. That's fine. Put the energy at the bottom. That's fine. Or Seal Stone, good. Nest Ball and Ultra Ball. I would have liked to grab the Hisuian Heavy Ball, and we got a Brave Charm. That was pretty freaking good. So this is 180. Flaffy. Does he have the Reggie V? I was hoping he would. I guess he can't evolve. I was hoping he would get the VMAX, but whatevs. Alright, what do we get here? Let's see. I guess we do Ultra Ball to. Do we need Pokemon Catcher right now? Alright, Luminion. Now, we could either grab energy recycler with that. Or we could grab Hisuian Heavy Ball and get Greninja. And then he would draw 1, but I mean, we're still suffering the loss of that. I think we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5 total. I don't think there's any way we get 5 without the recycler. Oh shit, the recycler's useless. I guess we go for Greninja here. We take a two prize loss here. Well, I mean, we'll try and Pokemon Catcher. There's no guarantee that's gonna work. Oh, we could have grabbed Skater's Park. Now there's where we should have grabbed Skater's Park. Skater's Park would have saved us there better than Greninja would have. We could have took a KO with Skater's Park. 1, 2, we would add 1, 2 from him. 1, 2 from him. Damn, feels bad. We still might pull it out, but feels freaking bad. My hopes are that he takes 2 prizes here, but he evolves this into the VMAX, and we're able to target that somehow, but I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, we messed up there. We could have got Skater's Park with that. That would have been a better grab. Hopefully Iono's us again. Or we might have got lucky and we might have got him stuck. Maybe. Oh no, we didn't get him stuck. He's just trying to build dramatic effect. Okay, he is gonna put the Reggie VMAX on. That's good. That's our chance to get ahead right there. It is a bummer. We could have taken out the Raikou. It could have been done. But now we have to move on. Even with 1 Reggie, that Miraidon does not one-hit KO us. I don't know if we can target it. I'm hoping we can get it. We'll see. Three, 4, 5. So we have 300 damage. We do have a superior energy retrieval. I guess we have to go for it since we at least have the energy retrieval. Alright, we pretty much essentially drew nothing there. Let me think. I can't draw the Gust out of that. I mean, I guess I could draw a Pokemon. We could try for a Pokemon Catcher. That's kind of sus, though. That seems like an abuse of Irida. Oh, my other Pokemon catcher is gone. I mean, we still have the follow-up option of doing that. Question is, do I bench? No, I don't think I do bench it yet. No! I chose the wrong fucking thing. No. No. Well, we just lose now. Now we just lose. I didn't attach the energy. I was too busy thinking about the next play. Are you done with your gold water energies? I think I have 10, I think. Yeah, I saw those. I like the gold ones better. Those ones aren't gold. Those ones are just like holographic, I guess. They look cool. Alright, we're for sure doomed now. I've killed us. I've just buried us in more ways than one. We're gonna make this guy feel like he has the best deck in the world. We're gonna make him feel good today. Pretty much all he needs is a boss now. Misplays a galore. I mean, do we just bench Chimpao now? He's not getting return KO'd. Like, they pretty much need a boss for the win. I don't want to bench Chimpao because then he could just like gust that. He could just gust that thing. Damn, dude, we screwed up. Four plus. Let's see, we're going on 4 hours of gameplay. Yeah, it's setting in. Oh, we didn't even need all that. Oh my god, dude. Fail. Watch out using your gold energies. People might target you. They might. Is it that Pokemon takes 100 less damage? Eat? Do I even super rod here? Gators Park do anything for us? I don't think it does without another Chimpao. I think that's pretty much it. That's all we could do. They're gonna think they have the best Miraidon build ever. Good luck with that one. The misplays, dude. There were so many misplays. Bound to happen. Dude, Pokemon 151 doesn't even come out until after. Isn't that like a September set? I'm feeling overhype on that set, dude. I'm feeling a lot of overhype on Pokemon 151. That's after Obsidian Flames. That's what I thought, yeah. Thank you for the follow, Mackie Mackie. I feel like English Pokemon just needs to sync up with Japanese Pokemon at this point. Like they're that far ahead, and seeing cards like from those sets and stuff, like it's so stupid. Like sync us up and let's just fucking all be universal on the card drops. I think it's dumb how they have the Japanese and American stuff like split up like that. Yeah, I know. Well, China, the game just came to China, like, period. So it's like, it's kind of jank, dude. It's jank. It's jank or it's a genius. Maybe they do it that way just because, like, then you're gonna buy the Japanese if you want it right away. Then you have the Japanese, then you're gonna buy the American. So you're still buying a shit ton, like, you're still buying a shit ton of product. You're still, you know what I'm saying? Like, maybe that's their fucking game plan, you know? They are evil corporation in the end. It is their way. Damn, do we draw first and then retreat back? I guess, right? Did I see the new ad Pokemon released in English? I did not, no. My God, do I really have to get rid of both of these to save a charm? That kind of hurts. Metapod channel. I'm good. How are you? It was inspired by Skaters Park. What, the commercial? Oh, I gotta see this. You see the kid's eyes. Oh damn, he's getting the ladies from it. Oh no, now she's cracked out. She turns into Arcanine. Where did this even come from? I've never seen this. Is this on TV or something? The power of the Pokemon card. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Have you guys seen this? Hold on. I'm good. Just started playing this a week ago. How are you liking it so far? Hold on, guys. I'll get this up for you. Oh, wait. Hold on. I have to choose a Pokemon to switch to. Oh, no. I chose the worst one ever. Oh, no. I love it. It already inspired me to buy cards IRL. Yeah, I actually had the reverse effect. I bought a Build and Battle Stadium to play with my girlfriend. She wanted to like get into playing some of the TCGs, and I pulled a rainbow Roseanne, I think. Roseanne's backup. Rainbow Roseanne's backup out of that, and that was it. I was addicted. I was like, oh my god, I need the cards. I wanted the rainbows, and it looked so beautiful too. Brilliant Stars was like such a well-made set. Man, we're kind of stuck here. We have no plays unless we top deck like a god tier card. Okay, Drapion is not the god tier card we needed. Rip. But yeah, I pulled that, and then this was I haven't been playing that long. I'm coming up on like 2 years, I think. I pulled that, and then I totally got engrossed in it. I got a Build and Battle Paldea Evolved and pulled Ting-Lu and Hyper Rare. Nice. Nice. Yeah, they're fun, dude. It gets addicting. It's nice to pull those cards. They look so good. Like, honestly, the cards look so good IRL. That's what's definitely a nice draw to Pokemon, is that their cards, like, the client makes their cards look like crap, honestly. But IRL, they are gorgeous. And then if you get the Japanese ones, it's like perfection. Those cards are beautiful. Yeah, we're pretty much drawn dead here, fam. I think this is pretty much over. We might need that fourth stadium. They are so gorgeous. I mean, they're even texture, like you feel it, and there's like the texture. I don't know. I just really like them. So I've been pretty much collecting and playing. Buying and then like reselling. Like a lot of my resells will be just to actually like get newer sets. Going on like 2 years now, I think. Yo, did he kill our Frigibax? What the when did this happen? Where was I? He got both of them. Oh my god, what a god. Lost Zone God. Not really sure. I guess vacuum, right? To give us some semblance of activation here. We need to draw with Greninja something. He's just trying to take out my heart here. Come on, Ninja. That's honestly not the worst. They actually have enough to take out Cramorant as well. Alright. We finally get to answer back here. Lucky Stadium bounce. Yeah, the cards really are gorgeous. El Pasia 99. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Damn, you guys been hooking it up with the follows. We cracked 700 today. We do Pokemon on this channel every Friday and Saturday, so feel free to tune in on those days. We stream usually Tuesday through Saturday for the most part, unless, you know, life takes hold. Wednesdays and Thursdays are Magic the Gathering Arena, which we started playing because this client was being so buggy, and it still is very, very buggy, and I just wanted to try something different. Nothing wrong with 2 TCGs. And so that's what we do Wednesday, Thursday, and then Tuesdays are usually like just up in the air, whatever we want to play. But for the most part, if you're just looking to hang out for the Pokemon streams, it's always Friday and Saturday here. Again, that only pens like a game release that drops on Friday that I really want to play, or if the game itself is down, my rage, my frustration, or if you guys want to see me play something different, I don't mind switching it up on those days as well, so... I want to get into MTG, but Pokemon consumes all your energy. Yeah. See, I feel like I'm in a spot with enough, like, I feel like I'm in a spot with Pokemon enough to be able to venture into other TCGs now, because I have, like, the core mechanics of everything down, so... Yeah. What do we do here? We just lost... Oh my god, we just concede. We just concede. What is this Giratina doing to us? Magic is tough. The nice thing, it sucks seeing their client compared to our client because it's night and day. It's night and day. And it doesn't have anything to do with, like, yeah, there are microtransactions on their client and all of that. It doesn't have anything to do with the money. At the end of the day, it's all about the developers and, like, how they build their game. And if it's, you know, good or not, or if it mechanically functions, which this game at a lot of times doesn't even mechanically function at its most, like, basic level. Like, the card's doing what they're supposed to do. It locks up, stuff like that. It's not worked on enough. It's kind of like the stepchild, dude. It's just, like, forgotten about and pushed under a rug, kicked under a bed. Hopefully it's not like the stepchild, but you get the idea. Whereas Magic is like, it just works, you know? Whether you want to spend the money on it or not, like it works. It encourages you, like it makes you want to spend money on it, not just because of like the artworks and the cards and stuff like that, but because the game, everything in the game fundamentally works, you know? And I'm way more of an advocate of like pushing Pokemon than I am Magic the Gathering, but you can't ignore like their client. You can't ignore that it functions really smoothly and well. I would rather play Pokemon 100 days of the week. Magic is very expensive to play. And they'll tell you, oh, you know, it's not really that bad. It's like, it's that bad, dude. It's expensive. You could buy like almost every meta deck in Pokemon for the price of buying like one of the standard decks in Magic. It's insane. It's crazy. Arceus slacking. Slacking V. What the heck is this? What do we grab here? He was turn 1, so I guess... Do we need Lost Vacuum? Is he gonna drop Path to the Peak? Is that gonna happen? But it just depends. I think Magic is a harder game to learn than what Pokemon is, so you're better off starting with Pokemon and nailing that down and the mechanics and all of that, because if I had just played Magic, I wouldn't understand how to play it. Like as like your first TCG. It's very confusing at times. It's still confusing to me, even. Oh, Greninja's prized. Rip. I'm not really sure what to... I guess we grab fish then. Fish for the follow-up. That's it. That's all we can do. Yeah, Pokemon, it's really easy to learn how to play. Very, very difficult to master. I mean, and I feel like that's how a TCG should be. Should be super inviting and easy to play, and then like if you really want, like you get out of it as much as you want to like get out of it, basically. The other thing that I like a lot about Magic that Pokemon doesn't have that I wish it did is a huge variety of like different ways to play the game. Like here you only have standard or expanded. That's it. That's it. That's all that's on the client. Like there's no tournaments anymore from the old client. There's no like gym leader challenge on here. Like they have the option to put in so many different kinds of game modes. Like there's no like you can only play cards from this set and those are the ones that I have to battle. Like they could add all that stuff in to be way more engaging and way more like getting you to play with some of your collection that you would never otherwise touch, you know? And they don't do that, whereas Magic has those other formats where it encourages using those other cards and stuff like that. That's another big like no-no on Pokemon, I think. And such an easy fix too. Another flying Pikachu. I think we just wipe this thing off the table. I think we get Pikachu out of here. The problem with that is we can't get Frigibax, and I need 3 energies. So I can't Gust. Kinda sucks. What are we gonna attack Pikachu with? I guess we grab a backup Chien Pao here. We honestly can't even KO Arceus. We need 5. 4 is only 240. If we do this, we're gonna draw up to 5. Damn, we are still in a bad position here. Arceus is annoying. I guess we just do everything but 1, maybe? I don't know. Let's just full attack. We're just out of range here. It's kind of rough. I thought your mouse cursor was a piece of dirt on your phone. You kept trying to wipe it off. The old client was so cool. Yeah, the old client, it functioned. I mean, the old client wasn't perfect either. But the main point is the game worked. There's a lot of, like, you gotta kind of have the mentality of, like, alright, my game's gonna stick sometimes, it's gonna freeze, it's gonna bug, like, you have to go into it with that mentality so you don't get as frustrated when it actually happens, because it's gonna happen. Man, there's nothing here. I don't even know what we grab. This sucks, man. Our draw sucks. It really, really does. There's nothing to even pull here. It's like a unlucky combination of cards. What does it say? If you have exactly 2, 4, or 6 prizes remaining, this Pokemon can't attack. I don't know what else to do. That's it. That's literally all we can do. We're screwed. We're dead draw right now. Oh my god. He paths so he can use heavy impact. Genius. That's GG's for sure. There's no way we come back from that. All he needs is a boss order. With 2 fish on the table, there's no way he doesn't take that game. There's no way. How did you see it pull? What was that? Just pulled the Arceus forward like that? What? Yeah, let's restart. We're only gonna play a couple more. I'm getting a little bit tired mentally here. We're not having good success. We will come back next weekend. I think we're gonna try, I don't know, I wanna adjust. I think if I take out the Pokemon catcher, but I don't know what we put in place for it. We could double Iono. I don't know if that's gonna help us. If there was an item card that would help us. Like, we're having trouble drawing certain cards, but I don't really know what we can do to fluctuate that. We just gotta keep trying different stuff. Like, these two are definitely expendable. What's my favorite Pokemon? Cubone. I like Cubone. Definitely like Cubone. I got a little Cubone statue thing in the back. He's the saddest Pokemon. I love him. Yeah, I'm thinking about what would we replace this with, though? Like, I debated we could do Boss, Skaters Park, add another stadium, the 4th stadium for the bounce. We could do double Iono, but I don't really know. I kind of want to try that first, honestly. Because we are getting stuck. I think an Iono might get us out of that. But now chances are we're probably not even going to get into the position where we're going to use it. That will just make it pointless. I mean, Iono was in it in the start, but we took her out. Because I was never playing it. Like, I was never in a position where I could play Iono. So I was like, well, why is this here? We're not using it. Let's switch. We could try bringing it back, though. We'll play this one and then maybe like one more, and then we'll be all done for today. I'm gonna chillax. Chillax, chillax. Anybody got any cool weekend plans? What are you guys doing? You guys doing anything ordinary or out of the ordinary? I don't think I am. We got our dog a new vest for walking, so I might take my dog on a walk. There's some cool trails around here. What the heck kind of starting hand is this? We draw 4 energy and 1 Frigibax? Is that real? Is this even real life? We did rank up today though. We got into the Greninja, so next week we should... I think the highest we've been is like Alakazam or something like that. Maybe one above Alakazam. What is the one above it? I think my opponent's AFK. All right, that didn't count. That didn't count in the 2 games. That didn't count. 2 more, come on. All VODs and extra videos are on the YouTube if you guys need extra waffle. I have a Pokemon channel and a Magic channel. The Magic channel has nothing on it yet though, because we just started playing. We just started adding Magic in. It's only like 2 weeks old. It's a baby. Oh, that hand would be perfect if I had, like, any Pokemon. Alright, what did we add? We added double Iono. Maybe dig us out. See if double Iono does anything. You guys think they'll ever bring Marnie back? What form will Marnie take next? There's still Marnie's Pride, right? I think that's still legal. Alright, that's good. We'll just go with that. See what we get off the turn. I don't think... Lost Zone doesn't usually, like, shuffle your cards. I should have promoted Greninja. That was kind of silly. Whatever. We did what we did. They better put Manaphy down. They did not put it down. Interesting. All right, let's see, this. Oh, I don't know if we want to retreat into Greninja, right? This is kind of rough, actually. Should we Iono here? This feels like an Iono type situation. Let me see if we could get our switch. I don't even know if our switch is available. I mean, it doesn't matter. If we get rope or switch, that would be perfect here. That would be ideal. We could Iono to try and get it at last, like a last ditch effort. We got Irida, but we might need to play the Forest Seal Stone, so I don't know that we want to use that. Let's see. Grab Ultra Ball, Manaphy, Energy? Question mark? Okay, so I think we do Irida. We take Candy, an additional fish. Okay, and then we Candy, evolve. And for my next trick, I would like to use this, Star Alchemy. We're gonna grab Skater's Park. I feel like that's a really prime grab with, that might be a clutch card. All right, we dropped the Skater's Park, Superior Energy Retrieval. We'll get rid of these two, save the Iono. And they quit because we're about to take 2 prizes. A lot of work. We got there though. That Forest Seal Stone for that Skater's Park is pretty awesome. That is a definite stadium draw right there. Skater's Park is super powerful for us. All right, last game, fam. Last game. Tuesday, I think we're gonna play some retro. We're gonna definitely play some retro. I think we're gonna play Sunset Riders. Probably burn through that game and then we'll see where we're at after that. We might start like Final Fantasy maybe. So we got any JRPG nerds? Is this another control? It's the one and only? No way, dude. No way. Final Fantasy VII is the GOAT, hands down. And 2 is better than 6 any day of the week, in my opinion. Cecil? Oh my god. The Dragoons? There's no way. Yeah, there's no way you could tell me that 6 is better than 2. I will not believe this slander. He says lies. Lies. These fallacies. I feel like we're gonna get judged or Iono'd or something. I don't know what we're gonna get. We're gonna get it though. It's gonna happen. The only bummer is I was hoping we draw the stone. But this guy's down bad right here. Okay, he's back in it, just like that. We gotta draw off Greninja. Or a nice top deck. This is a situation where I'd want to Iono. Depending on what we get here. Do we take out Giratina? I guess we have to take out Arceus, right? That's like their engine, that's their puzzle, that's their piece that they need. The nice thing is that we have a candy, so that means we can grab the Forest Seal Stone. Okay, never mind. We prized both 4 seal stones. What? The shit? Okay. Unlucky. Unlucky. The hate. Oh, you gotta hate Chien Pao like that. Just kidding. No 4 seal stone. Probably karma for saying Final Fantasy VI isn't the best one. We still won. Final Fantasy 2 rules. Final Fantasy 6 rules. No, I'm just kidding. 6 is really good. All right, friends. Thank you all so much for the follows. Thank you all so much for getting me above 700 followers. That's amazing. I appreciate it so much. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for hanging out. I hope that you guys had some fun for a couple hours. And I hope you guys have a good weekend. And we'll be back next week. Play some more Pokemon. We're gonna be playing Chien Pao again. I really love this deck. I haven't played anything else because I've just been having an insanely fun time with this. And there's still so much more like I feel like we could add to it. We're getting close. I'd say we're getting close. We're like 85% of the way through like my favorite list for this, I would say. So we're getting close there. And maybe we'll drift into some other builds here and there. This Copper Jaw was kind of interesting as like a little meme deck. It won't ever be like super competitive, but it also plays the Magnezone, which could potentially put it in that tier. This dude's a beefer. Look at him. 300 stage 1. That's insane. I don't think his number's quite balanced, but we'll see when we get there. I'm definitely keeping that one in the build. And then we'll kind of just go from there. Like I said, I dropped a YouTube link for you. It's in the description. If anybody wants to join the Discord, feel free. If you guys need anything else, I guess that's it. I hope you have a good weekend. Go watch some other cool streamers.